All right. Welcome back into the channel. Gibbo304 here. We are back for another live stream. We're going to do things a little different tonight. We need to get into some lobbies and get into doing some testing for our league races this upcoming season. And I'm really not feeling the daily races at this moment. Like, just can't run good laps on spa to keep up. We don't want to lose that A, so. Or, well, we don't want to lose where we're at on that A because we're pretty close to that A plus. So we're going to spend some of this week doing some lobbies up and getting into all the different series we're going to run. We're not going to do like the 4-hour endurance races right now, but I want to get into doing the road car races, setting up the GR3 and the GR4 solo cup races, and then maybe do one of the 1-hour endurance races or something, because we've got 5 different series and we need to find 10 tracks that we can get to go along for all the series and use different layouts to add each area and stuff like that. So that's kind of what we're gonna work on a little bit tonight. You saw there at the beginning, we got the boss pretty well set up where a couple of us are feeling real good in it, so we'll give those a try. I'll in the coming days I'll be getting the full setups and everything done on them. But for now, if anybody decides they want to jump in with us, they can always jump back to the stream here, pause it, and put these numbers in and stuff. You're going to use pretty much all the main items on the out of the tune. We'll go in there and check it out, but the only thing we're going to be doing is we figured out to run the low end, of course, instead of the high end on these muscle cars. And we're running them all right about that 700 mark. So let's jump over. We'll go to the tune shop, go each page, so that way you guys can, if you have the boss, want to run it with us. And most of our muscle cars are all having the same setup here, so weight reduction, all your borings and stuff, more weight reductions, the power restrictor and all that, ballast, 2-way, semi racing, crankshaft, fully computer, low end, these two fools. Make sure when you get the transmission that you get the manual, not the racing, because it will bump your PP up just a little bit. So, and it'll put you over. Then we got all these items. And then all 3 tires, of course, for whatever we decide to run. I want to let me get back to the top. Oh, yeah. Weird. There you go. And then extreme. We're going to get all that. And then in all the muscle cars, don't worry about buying this high RPM one because it's just a waste of money. Of course, this one you can't get it for, but some of the other ones you can, and we've decided against it, so it'll just be a waste of money. Don't purchase it. But that's everything we've got on the boss. The boss is running pretty good. We like it. We've had a few people testing it out. So we'll get into some of these muscle cars tonight. We'll get into some GR3s and GR4 races. And then we'll see about maybe doing a super formula endurance later on this evening. We'll see. Let's flip it on over. we'll go ahead and get a lobby set up. Let me pop up Discord. Good stuff. One. Is the one. Probably should have updated this before. That there. Sorry, we're just gonna piece together a couple things here that I should have thought to do before we got started tonight. Anybody that's been around with us for a while knows that I don't think of things until after. Uh, what do we want to call that? Let's go with like that and do all tell. Hey, Spilled, how's it going? Test lobby. Did I miss the car announcements again? I don't. I haven't fully got everything put out yet. We're still in the process of it. Uh, but the main thing is I'm kind of not wanting to lose how close we are to an A+. So I'm just kind of getting ready to do some lobbies to kind of help me um, judge like tire wears, fuel wear stuff, car types and stuff for the solo cups and the road cars. Um, and what ideas we can get for 10 tracks and stuff like that for this coming season. So I'm just kind of sticking away from the the daily lobbies this week. Not running the best until I can get faster. Maybe Thursday night I'll be a little faster. We'll see. But you definitely want to test out these. If you have the boss, you definitely want to get it set up and test it out because these things are awesome. I'd love to run some lobbies tonight, especially in Forza 3. So. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, gonna do. See, here's my goals. I've kind of give you an idea what I'm doing here. Bam. Kind of wrote things out. Oop, there. On focus it. But I want to get 10. It's not focusing. But that's what I'm doing. I want to get 10 tracks and layouts for all the series. Like a 15 to 20-minute race for the road car series, maybe a 20 to 25-minute race for the GR3 and the GR4 solos. And then throughout the week, I want to test the 1 hour team rate endurance, the super formula endurance, and maybe a 4 hour endurance this weekend type of thing to test it out. But yeah, Todd, I tried. I've really got to get better with that car. I'm having trouble turning it. So I'm just trying not to lose how close we are to that A+ at this point. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do some lobbies. One big thing I want to find out is we're gonna do some St. Crooks tonight for sure. Claire. Well, I don't know if you would consider a 650 a non-meta choice lately. It's pretty much the meta this week. Let's do that way. You gotta have shift every year to be that. Also, it's a okay. See, I thought that was the type of car that you had to rev out for one. So that will help me learn it a little better. I'll probably try it out in a lot of tracks tonight to try to maybe get better with it, but we'll see. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Some of them cars I've yet to even run still, so I'm still trying to figure out how to run them basically. Let's go. This will be fun. 6 laps. 15 times. Mm-hmm. All right, that's what we're going to start with. I still say Toyota King. Yeah. I know the GR3 Super has been pulled back a little bit, so I'm sure that's in the menu that GR3 is going to be losing out probably to the McLarens now already. Right. Yeah. You would think that the Nissans would be a little bit stronger right at this time. All right, I'm gonna have me a cigarette and go play around on this track while we wait for people to join in. I want to do a road car race first, then we'll do a GR4 here and a 3 here. if you have a boss or wait a second, some of you guys may have not seen what all cars we've got. So all these cars across the top are the muscle cars that you should be able to run in this road series. And if you watch the beginning of the stream, I go over all the attachments on this Mustang, and pretty much every car has the same attachments, and I kind of discuss that, and then I actually take you over to the tune shop, walk you through it, and then I'll whatever car you guys end up having as you pop on, I'll pull the setup for it up on screen. You guys can get it in there. The only thing I didn't do is, as you can see, each one of these cars has a wing on it. As long as you have like the custom low wing, you'll have enough to be able to keep up with the downforce settings and stuff. And then make sure you put the front splitter on them all as well. Oh yeah, we have the 1 hour team endurance manufacturers race still that we had from season 1. We're keeping that going. And then the only thing that's different with the GR3 and GR4's solos this year is you don't have to run the same manufacturer through both series this time. We're not going to keep unless you guys want me to. I wasn't going to keep the overall total between the two as an alternate way to win another, thing. But we can if you guys liked that from last season. But I know some of the GR4s suck, but the GR3s are really good. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But that's something that we can keep on discussing and figure out before the end of the month. That's just a matter of me copying over one Excel sheet and reconnecting it. So not a hard issue on that one. But okay, so those are the 6 cars that we have set up fairly well right now. These first 3 are nasty. Challenger's pretty nasty. These 2 were still they're really good, but I'm still kind of fine tuning the suspensions and stuff for them to make them to where we can all be, slick and fun, just like all the other ones, and fast still. So, but they're turning out pretty good. For example, on this thing, I've done all these settings. I've trial and error things for hours. Got them all set up. I got everything here set up to where it equals just under that 700 mark. And with the way these are all set up, other than those last couple, I've got to probably make some tweaks to. They're all roughly keeping the same lap times as each other. Between me and myself, Sparrow and himself, and me and Sparrow, which is badass. So the fact that I can hang with Sparrow in these cars is making me pretty happy right now. It's just a matter of learning how not to get too hard on the gas pedal with these muscle cars, that's for sure. Yeah. Excuse me. All right. So let's get out here on track. I'm going to take this boss out for a lap or so. Oh, DJ's got the Mustang. Or I mean the Mach 1. DJ, let me pull the Mach 1 up for you real quick. You may have to jump out and get a couple parts. Because we've upgraded it a little bit. But that way you can see the settings and everything that it's set to. There. then if you can't get those numbers, it's probably because of something we have over to the right. So I'm gonna flip over there. You can just pause the stream if you need to. Wait a second. We did this for like 4 hours last night in the middle of the night, just sitting here testing these. Me and Sparrow boarding up on screen, letting them pause it. David joined us for a few. It was good. Let me get my 77 bird set up and hop in. Now that's the one thing we're still working on with the Firebird. I had to do, and I may have to rechange it, but I had to end up putting the engine swap in it, and it's the only one that has an engine swap. To get it to be able to be somewhat close, and with that, it's so bogged down that I'm really worried about it being able to hang with. It's super fast in the straights, but it's a son of a bitch to get stopped and turned. If you guys look in the legendary autos right now, I believe that GT 350 is in there. This one here. So that's a decent one. These cars up on Discord. If so, I'll tinker away with. I have them in here. Let me show you where. But it's the older models of the setups. So you'll be seeing newer ones tonight. Yeah, flip over to the screen. Go over here. Boom. So if you look all the way down at the bottom of our channel list, there's a tab down here. It says staff and it says ideas. You can get most of the information for those cars right there. But the suspension stuff has changed. So when we get in there, you just have to let me know, and I'll get you the information for what we have. But I believe these are all the same for the most part, so we'll just have to double check them as you get in. Yeah. The GT350 is in legendary, yeah. But yeah, so it's down here in ideas, and then I believe I have all the cars set up there. And in the lap times that I ran on Road Atlanta with them. So but that's where you can find that. But yeah, we've fine-tuned them, and I put the livery out, or I haven't shared it yet, but I did a full livery on the boss here today while I was working, so. Sounds good, Todd. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, these things are super fun. So, all right, let me get out here. Take a lap around with the boss. I need to get the volume in my ear. What? Here we go. All right. Oh, whoops. It's not the left-hander, Noah. She will bite loose. Oh, turn, turn, turn. Took that turn a little wrong. The interior of this car is sick. This is gonna be interesting here. We'll take it a little soft and easy first. It's probably the way you gotta take it, to be honest. Whoops. All right. See how she rolls now on a hotter lap. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the way to take that turn at all. Calm down. Calm down. You can definitely spin her out easy if you're not cautious with these, that's for sure. Roll through that a little better. Uh-oh. A little deep. All right, 223. And I'm driving it all wrong. Going into the night. I love it. Oh, Bill snapped into the wall. Oh, it was great. Last night at the end of the night, me and Sparrow were running these cars down the Nürburgring endurance track. Way better than we imagined they were going to be. It was so much fun to drive them on there. Is it just 700 pp as baseline? With the setup that we have, it's not just about it being just under 700. I mean, yeah, 700 is our max, but you want to run the same setups that we have going, so we're all going to tweak them together so that all the cars are fair to each other. It's not about, you know what I mean, because we've got to keep all the cars in range of each other. So whatever car you have when you get in the lobby here and stuff, like I said, I'll pull it up. But you want to get all the main parts other than the super high end out of the ultimate tab. Just don't purchase that. And the transmission, do not get the racing transmission. Get the fully customizable manual, and that'll help save a couple of the PP points. Which car are you in? Superbird. You talk about Super B? The old Super B here. So with all the parts you'll see here in the setup, I can show it to you this way. You can see here that it's a fully custom computer, fully customizable manual. And then as you go over, you can see all these other parts here in those pictures that I have on Discord in that ideas tab. You just have to pick them out of here, and then you got your stage weight reductions down here on the side, all your bore up, stroke up, all that stuff that's highlighted here. You'll know to get out of the tune shop. It's just a little bit of a different way of looking at it than how I've done it in the past, where I've put the pictures of the emblems. I'll get those all up to where everybody's by the end, but just doing these quick ideas to try to get some tests in and stuff, I was like, I'm not wasting all my time doing that. I'll just show them here. And then of course you've got with the way this is set up, you have to buy the ballast and the reducer or restrictor, I'm sorry. Power restrictor. You get the fully customized two-way for the differential and all that. And if you want to see it the other way, you can take the stream back to the beginning tonight, and I go through buying the parts for the boss, and it like I say in there, it's pretty much the same parts for every car. The only things that you guys want to make sure you do is at least have the customizable low end wing at the minimum on the back, and get your front splitters put on in the custom shop, because I don't have any of the setups in the showcase yet for you to download. I'll get those done up in the next couple days or so. The boss is done. I just have to I've got all the colors already made for it and everything. I just gotta throw it up there when we're good and ready. Oh, that Superbird. Yeah, I don't have a setup for that one, but I'm sure it'll be the same. I don't know. Same parts maybe for it and stuff. Most likely. But I don't have the powering and all that set up for that car to match the other cars yet. I think Spill or Sparrow may have that car. Can't tune the wing on it, but I'll set it up with the parts. Right. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Because I'd like to get it in there. I don't own that car, so I didn't even think about that one. Hopefully, maybe Sparrow has it and he can kind of help run it too against the other cars that he's been helping me with the tunes. Because Sparrow and his buddy Jester helped us out with like a very base setup that they've been using with like soft or what are they? They were running sports softs or something like that on them, and I already had all the other tires bought, and I didn't want to buy any of the other tires, so I just stuck with them, and so I had to change some of this stuff and mix it around, and then I started learning how to do the suspension stuff. So, but they had the main idea of how to set the gearing up and all that for the car. Of course, the only after we get to a certain point, the only change that we're hoping to make is be like, okay, this race we're all going to set our top speed to 250, or we're going to go down to 230. That's pretty much our goal this for these cars this series. I mean, she's pushing well over 750 horsepower with 677. Oh, let me see. The highest horsepower we have is the Super B at 701. So you'll have to, what we'll have to do is use your power restrictor and your ECU to pull your horsepower down to around a reasonable level, and then throw the ballast and the downforce and stuff on there to hopefully counteract and be able to do. I don't know. That's a tough one. I got to set up at 66, 974. 41 horsepower. Let's see where. Oh wait, I have a car that's around 640. Let me check that. See if that's close. So that'd be something like this. 290, 229, 74. So you're right in the weight range. It looks good. Let's go into this one. I don't know. When you, I don't know, because we'll all have that customizable, and we're not doing any manual adjustments to gearing at all. I mean, you can see how I had to go crazy with the numbers here to get things to sit. But we'll check your see, that's all pretty close. We'll check your abilities, but try to see at first, try to use these suspension settings here to see how well that may work for that car. I'm just curious. Even if you maybe add it as a second setup or whatever to see if it could ride the same as some of these others. Because most of our cars are all pretty well set up the same on the suspension. Some of them have a little bit more dampering or a little less. A couple numbers here are a little different, but and the height, body heights and stuff. Hmm. Now I know all these cars have 5. So like I said, hopefully maybe Sparrow has that cartoon. He can help you figure another way around some things. It may be one like the Trans Am where I ended up having to do an engine swap on it and completely kill the engine just to keep it, because before I did the engine swap on that Trans Am, it couldn't keep up because of how bad it was in the braking. And these other cars are pretty sped up. But now the thing's like running 10 to 15 miles an hour faster in the straights than the other cars. So it's like, I kind of screwed that one up. All right. Let's tell you what I'm gonna pop out. I'll pop out the go with the judge. Look at these kids bringing in tuners. Don't you know it's a muscle series? No. Yeah, I whenever I was going through different guys like setup channels and things like that to learn tuning and all that, I was shocked to see some of the numbers that people were putting in there, and I started doing it and I was like, oh, okay, that's why they do that. It runs pretty decent, but some of these still have to have a little bit of help for sure. But the bad thing is like the cars that are really fast in a straight, you have to have them set up to where they're going to have to slow down more for turns and not be able to turn as well, because that counteracts how the other cars are really good on the turns or decent in the turns and maybe a hair slower on those straights. So we've got those 6 cars set up like that pretty well. It just depends on what car you want to run or have a choice to be able to run. And a couple of the cars have some really bad braking. You'll notice there, Todd, like I was saying about those older pictures and the ideas, what I just showed you there on screen was the suspension is where you want to kind of go with the base, and then we'll tweak those few things I was just talking about up or down to kind of fine tune. It's what I've been doing to kind of match all these cars. So as long as you've got like the base of the car set up, all the suspension stuff we can figure out once you guys get in here. Oh, because I've changed them all. Because thanks to Sparrow and his help. We ran around Goodwood for like an hour and a half last night, fucking around. Man, I got a break earlier. See, the judge isn't as good on the brakes as the boss. And a lot of these cars are like, if you're in a turn, you better be on half throttle to 3/4 throttle. You better never go up to full throttle in a turn. Wait until you're absolutely straight. No, what year is that? Most of them we're trying to keep between like 72 down to 65. But I haven't done. We decided to keep that new Corvette that they just brought out. We're gonna save that for another series with the classic muscle cars. We're gonna do like the 50s and 60s models next season. Oh. Same gens as the Mustangs? I don't think I saw it. It may be one of the ones that Sparrow's been talking about that I don't have. But just from the Mustang, like I've got this Cobra I was gonna do, but decided against because we want to save it for the other series. But yeah, these are, other than the Trans Am, these are all I have. That Sparrow has the C3 Corvette, not the Stingray one, the other one that he, I think, has been working on. And then these two are going to be in a different series. It's a 69. Let's see if I have it. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it. Do I? No. But I'm not sure. Does it? Is it like bulky, like the set? Late 60s, 70s muscles, or is it more like the classic sleek style look? I don't know which car it is. Right now, you've got to be brave running the Superbird. No rear wing. I mean, it's going around everywhere. Yeah, all these muscle cars are like that. You need to set up for the Challenger. Okay, pop that up for you. Yeah, all these are like that, man. Like you've got to roll through these turns. Same sort of looking. Okay. It may be one that I'm sure Sparrow is probably talking about. I'm not positive. Can you get that one in Brand Central, or I'll have to check. I didn't see it. There you go, Flash. Sorry about that, buddy. That's what they based the 77. Okay. Well, then yeah, I'm sure it's probably one of the ones that we were gonna he's been working on, so I'm sure it's one that works. I would say, gonna fairly well be the same across the board with all the stuff, and then again maybe try this suspension setup with it, and then we'll tweak those few things to try to keep all the cars in line. But I'll have to check on that car. Wonder when that came out and how I missed it. All right, let me scroll to this side just to make sure that you got everything and everything matches for you. Legendary car, I think. I could be wrong. I think it also menu book gift card. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely be checking on that the next couple days for sure. Hopefully, when Sparrow pops in, he'll see some of these comments. We'll tell him to read back through the novel. And he can let you know if he's got it, been working on it, or if we completely forgot about that car. Because I had this list going of cars, and then no, it actually wasn't one that we first talked about. Like, these are all the ones that we originally talked about. Finger out the way. So you had, nope, blurry, can't read it. But we had a little list of them going, and then we crossed, probably see the cross out. But we crossed a bunch of them out that we had got. We had the Firebird, the Challenger, the GTO, the Mach 1 Boss, the Stingray 69, the Super B, the Cobra 427, which I think we decided against, the Corvette 2 we decided against, the Mangusta we decided to hold off on, and then the Pantera we decided to hold off on. But I mean, as is, I think with the 6 that I've got set up, and then the 2 or 3 more that I think that Sparrow has been working on and stuff. And now that we've got a couple more that I'll love to try to get in there. I mean, we're going to have like 10 cars to be able to select from in the road car series. I think that'll definitely be enough. It'll be awesome. All right. I hope that you got all that information there, Flash. Let me know if you have any troubles. Let's try the old 350. I know the 350's in Legendary, so. If it's this era of muscle cars and GT7 allows dirt pack muscle time. Oh yeah, I'll be honest. I planned on throwing one of those type of races at you guys with these because they're a blast on the dirt. Like maybe end up getting into a Catalunya. We'll go give her a try here in a little bit. Do a Catalunya and be able to do the road and dirt with them. Oh, that would be insane. They're all getting up around the 170 mark at least. Through here, 74, 75-ish. All right, we've lost all the extra guys now. Oh no, snap. Oh my, 30 tires, hard to get going again. They're definitely way different to drive than a lot of the other cars that we've driven in this game. In raw races anyways. And these headlights suck. I didn't upgrade those. Oh, that's because I'm in this part that I haven't done a setup for yet. or a style. You'll find braking early helps a lot. A lot. Oh, no spinner. There we go. All right, we'll give you guys another lap to get the feel for your car. Let's do a little race here real quick with them. See how we're doing. There we go. Somebody's wiping out up here ahead of me. That Super B or Super Bird. Oh, whoa! I didn't want to hit you. All right, what's the truth here? Can we keep up with these tuners? All right. Can't turn that more. Oh no. So I'm running about 2 seconds behind those guys. All right, we're gonna race this one. Then we'll switch her over and do like a GR4. Actually, we may just switch track and then come back to these. and then do GR4s. Because I want to do like 2 or 3 of these road cars, and then we'll come back to the same tracks and do some GR3s and 4s and stuff, and hopefully be able to use some different layouts for those tracks. Okay. Hope y'all ready. Here we go. We're probably going to get beat around a little bit by these lower ranks and guys and tuners. Six laps. I should have pulled the boss out, but don't wreck. Oh, I'm done for. Just keep on going. Oh man, this field's having some trouble back here. Yeah, the Challenger's a lot of fun. I like it too. It takes a few minutes to kind of get used to that setup, but once you do, man, you can start getting a feel for it and flying around the track pretty good. Do you have any other car besides that Super B, Phil? Tuner kids are just passing through us, huh? Throwing kids around. Sorry, I'm more worried about testing the length of the race and how well it works. I like the feel of these cars on the track, to be honest. Okay, retard. Wow. Make a comment like that. It's a lobby for our league races, and we're doing road car series style at the moment. Oh, good grief. Kids are so simple. I wonder how bad it's going to be on lap 6 on these softs, or if we're going to have to jump in the pit and switch tires. Silly. That was silly. Oh, turn that last little bit. I keep doing that. Oh, I definitely don't want to be doing that. Burning more tread. Running with me. Wanting to see if you can keep up, huh? I'm not that good with this one. Obviously. Oh, that was so bad. There we go. Hold her together, Flash. I'm starting to figure it out. Except for here, this is bad. Deep on the exit. Let's make sure we stay away from that wall this time. 216. Slipping and sliding. Oh, there's Angry. Oh, I'm all over. It's bad going down that hill. I fiddled with the arrow. to get it in the window. Cool, cool. Oh, staying wider out there. Yeah, I forgot about that. That does help on that turn. Why did I brake? Whoops. Oh, I'm breaking loose too much. I shouldn't be doing that. I was feeling pretty good in these cars last night, able to catch my drifts and everything. Right now, I just can't do it with the 350. Settle myself down here. Go, go, go. Damn it, I am just screwing that all up. I've spun 3 times in 5 laps. Right here. Maybe 4 times. Gotta slow down. We'll get it on the last lap. We'll make sure of that. Spilled's back. Heck yeah. Man, I just cannot catch the snaps with this car at the moment. Tires are getting too worn. Ugh. Woo boy. Like, yeah. This thing's bad late in the race. One more lap, we can do it. Jeez Louise. This car is just not having these last couple laps at all. Yeah. in a hurry, that's for sure. Of course, this isn't a track that I was working and testing these cars on here of late, so it was definitely a little tough. All right, so let's switch that track over. We'll go to one that we were doing last night a little bit, and see how we go. Oh. Let's see how many people drop out. Oh, not bad. How you doing tonight? Yeah. Yeah. That Super B looks a little tough. So is that like an artificial wing? Like, are you not able to put downforce on it? Oh my God. Yeah, that's gonna be a killer. Well, see that's what two things that I've been learning. If you put the weight all the way to the rear of a car, thinking, in technicality, you put more weight on those back tires, they shouldn't break loose as much, right? I have not I have not found that to be the case in this game's settings. Like when you put it all the way to the back, you're just like you gotta don't keep it in the middle, but shift it like around the 35 mark is where I've been finding pretty good balance. And then no, 35, like 30 is 35 here. I'll show you on like this one I have it 40 towards the back. Just not all the way to the back. And then a lot of these muscle cars you'll find that the torque and the acceleration sensitivity down at 5 will help you a lot. What I don't have a torque differential. Where's it? I got 5248 on this thing. I try to keep the front just like a tad bit lower than the back because we're putting all the weight on the back and everything. And it tends to be pretty decent. So this track was a lot of fun last night. We were cruising around here. Sparrow, how's it going, buddy? How you doing tonight? Todd's got a few questions on about a couple cars that we were wondering about. He's got the Camaro Z28. I don't know if we ever talked about that car, but he's got it out here on track. Good. See if I can get the times I was getting on this track last night. I'm in the boss now. Brakes got to be a lot earlier. It took me forever to learn the braking and the when to get on the throttle with these, like, and how fast of a pace to get on it. Having a little fun. Oh, okay. He said that's the one that he usually runs, but he really likes the boss and the judge from last night, how I've got him set up. Oh, somebody took that Corvette out for the long grass. See if I can't beat this guy's time. Yeah, I'd say the boss is definitely the best setup so far. I mean, it's just beautiful. Yes and no. I mean, we've gotten a few of them figured out pretty well to where when you start sliding, you're able to just let off the throttle and come back around on it, counter steer real well with them, and be able to drift pretty good with them. It's just getting the hang of them, getting a feel for the car. It took us like 2-3 hours to really start getting smooth with the boss, even though it was tuned the same way. But just definitely earlier braking and everything than coasting through turns is like, it'll surprise you how much you'll notice the difference. Oh, we got a pretty decent lap going here. Flash has got that lead time right now, or lead spot. How do you not have fastest lap? But you're in lead spot. Yeah, it turned out good. Oh, my bad, Angry. I was checking delivery. Yeah, it looks pretty good, I think. And I've got all the colors done up. I just gotta share them out. Yeah, once they get on the edge of the grass, they don't stop spinning. Yeah, some of these guys are flying around here in these little tuners, aren't they? Oh, whoa, braking a lot. All right. I thought I had to. Yeah, I thought I had to brake a lot. Once the others get used to it, take them to the green hill like we did. Yeah, we'll have to. Once you guys get the feel for these cars, we'll have to go hit the one lap on Nürburgring Endurance. You guys will love it. It's a lot of fun with these. But poor Spilled's got to have something else in that Super V. You'll just die 100 times on there. How much credits do you have right now? Oh, you got like 10 credits, huh? Oh, no, I was just gonna say, that Camaro may be pretty good on the green hell if you get used to it. How's it running, Todd? I'm running roughly 113, low 113s, but I've been screwing up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Have you got a good lap in, or have you kind of been slipping and sliding a little bit? There was a 112.5 there, but I should be running an 11.7s. That's what I was getting last night pretty easily. And this boss. Alright, I'm gonna finish this lap and then I'm gonna back out and call out the starting soon. Come out behind, right behind Flash there, so I gotta follow him around track once. Oh no! Oh no! What's your top speed set on that car? I was gonna say, you broke a little late on that one, it looks like. Yeah. Instead of check 'em tires, it's check 'em underpants. It will be for this raid car series. All right, last lap and then we're gonna start it up, sorry. Ooh. Go, go, go. That's a good lap there. Can't see the corners in the sun. That's the challenge. Ah, man. I'm getting horrible laps, actually. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be wild with this many cars. And at least some of them are coming up in some muscle cars and stuff. Yeah, a lot of these. Then you can slowly, fully gas up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, horrible laughs because I ain't got you to chase. I got horrible laughs because I wasn't paying attention. I was braking way early and stuff. Uh-oh. Todd has gone to play at the burnout pad. Old Ricky Bobby's doing pretty well in that judge up there. Alright, let's see if we can speed these laps up. Oh, somebody's out. Yeah, it is. It is pretty insane to keep up with modern cars with these old 70s muscle cartoons. You smell. These kids are being ruthless. I have a nice, good green livery that I'll probably be putting on a lot of these muscle cars, but I don't have that one, so that'll be up to you guys. Oh, just pull away from this guy in the straight. For a fast time. Oh, yeah. Thanks for just shoving me off there, kid. Good thing this is only 3 laps. Or 3 more laps. And goodbye. And goodbye. And goodbye. We're not having any of you people that are going to cause problems in here in the lobby with us. So, can't control your cars and you want to wreck into people, go join a different lobby. Not this one. I haven't seen anything bad about Le Fleur. So, he's driving at MC20. Alright, let's spectate you guys. Ricky Bobby's running that GTO pretty good. There's Todd and his Camaro. Oh yeah, yeah, that thing definitely should have is in the list for sure. I'll have to see if I can get. Well, when we see it, yeah, when we first started going over these and everything, I was just working with the ones that I knew I already had, and then Sparrow started bringing in a couple other ones, and he obviously had talked about that one. I just forgot about the numbers, the Z28 number on it. But yeah, I knew he was running some type of Camaro, so that's the one he's been in. I definitely need to find a way to get me that car. I'll have to find out which menu book you got it from. Low 20s, I probably would have got that, because I think I got all of them other than the newest ones. I probably sold it like a jackass. Oh, there you go. Challenger and a Corvette or whatever. Z28. Camaro, that's what I was meaning to say. Good battle, let's get it. They running about the same top speeds, it looks like. Could have been help with him a draft, or he could have taken a turn bad. Let's see what you and Flash are running real good together right now. Oh, right on the edge of the track. What a race right here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Just not enough room. Yeah. See how nice they are to be able to catch when they start slipping, and you get those. These are pretty good tunes though. Until you get out in the grass, which is good. That's the way we need to have it. Even the best guys are going to accidentally get in the grass every now and then and have a mistake in these road car series. You know what I mean? Don't make it interesting. Right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Way to go, Ricky Bobby. Nice one. All right. So you guys think you got the hang of those cars? Fairly? All right. It's time. We're going to switch over and do the green hell. And take that tire wear off and fuel wear off for this race. We'll just roll with it. What's happening, Flat? Man, I tell you what, you and Spilled sound an awful lot alike. Whenever. But does it turn better than that Camaro did? Because that's the difference. Like there's like three cars that have a little bit better turning than the others, but the other three cars are a little faster than the others on the top end. Yeah, all my setups have 100 and 200 for the most part. Is it? Okay, well then let's look at something real quick then. Let me pull that Challenger up. Let me look at that. You said at 230? That might have helped to be set at the 240. I think that's what my boss is at. Yeah, that's my fault. We will what we're hoping to get to is where we've got all these cars set up with each other decently. So we'll test at that 240 here, and then if you still can't keep up, then maybe we'll try changing a power restrictor up a notch and putting a output down for the ECU and fluctuate that a little bit, and we'll try test some things out. Let's see. I'm set at 240 for most of the cars. Yeah. For most of the tracks that we've been running, at 240 mark starting to seem really good. At first, when we first got set up and everything, we were set at 320 as our max speed. Is what Jester and Sparrow had set up for on the other settings. And whenever I put those soft tires on and changed the settings a little bit, it was just too crazy. So we started backing it down. First, it was like 280. It was perfect. And now we're down to like 240. I'm assuming we're going to be in the 190s. Is going to be perfect or something. You'll be amazed. I actually drove that Challenger. I hope not, because no wide bodies will be permitted, and it should be activated right now. So yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I've found a lot of issues arise when you start adding the wide bodies when you're going to do lobby races and stuff, unless everybody has a wide body and every setting's perfect and stuff. It's people with wide body cars can just take turns so much better. Yeah, it's fair. A wide stance on your tires and things like that. That's going to be in all the styles. That's fine. Just not the actual wide body or the whatchamacallit, engine swaps. Oh, still took off, huh? You getting a different car or? All the people that are like, nope, not doing it. The last straight is so much fun in all these cars, but in that Challenger, you have to be cautious. Because I am still working on trying to maybe mess with the front dampeners a little bit on that car. You can tell when you hit a rubber how it clanks. It's stiff, too stiff. You know what I mean? So I've been bumping those down one each at a time on the front and rear for the compression, and it seems to help. Well, I I started playing with that, and it didn't help with the hard hit whenever it, because that's more the shocks is when the load of the car coming down in the front. Um, Well, yeah, but that also then you also will get slowed down. Um, but I'm not talking about like being able to turn and unturn and things like that. It's more of just like the way the car settles when you're in the turn, how the car rocks and things like that. Not actually turning the physical car, just how the car reacts, like weight wise. Because at first we had all those compressions at like 35, and it was real noticeable. And we started backing them down a little bit, and it's a lot smoother of a lay down instead of it jumping down and hitting hard. You can feel. All right, so let's try this. Let's go. I'm gonna pull it up because I noticed it was a bad issue last night. When you're see, and its ride height is actually higher than all the other cars too, compared to its minimums. Um, maybe bump the front compression down to 32% whenever you see how that feels. Because me and Sparrow both drove this last night. It was a pain in the butt when that happened. I didn't notice it as much in the rear of the car though. That's why I'm like, maybe we only need to do the one, hopefully. Oh, it already feels a little smoother than it did last night. Oh, do I get on it a little bit too much air? Challenger has decent brakes compared to like the Judge, or not the Judge. A couple of them cars like Mach 1 is okay, but you got to be on the brakes a little earlier. What was a real bad one, Sparrow, on the brakes? I can't. Yeah, yeah, that was real bad too. But there's a couple like you had to brake like 10 feet above or in front of the 150 boards to even be close to braking at the right point. Oh, it's a little less jerky, that's for sure, on the loads. And now I'm in the playground, so let's go. Yeah, you can actually roll over the curves now. Couldn't do that at all last night. Oh. Good deal. All right, so what are we running? We got a Camaro, a Superbird. I'm going to run. Let's do the Super B this time. I think I had this fairly done pretty well. We can come down some with that height a little bit. Ooh, let's go. Let's see how that goes. All right. Once you guys get almost all the way around, then I'll start the race up. Or get comfortable with it. I didn't run this one last night on here, so it'll be interesting. See how fast you're gonna get. Who's on the straight right now? Let me know you're. Up the little hill. Damn, that thing's really fast compared to some of the other cars. With the way you, well, with just with the way you've got her set up, she's running real fast. Most of the cars last night that we were running were in the mid to upper 90s, 190s. That's probably, yeah, it probably. Sparrow would be able to kind of give you the one that we had at some point, but I would say it's probably what it is. Give yourself a little bit more downforce, which then will cost you to have to do a little bit more restriction to your engine, probably, and that'll even it out a little bit more. What he got down the straight. What was the high end of it? 2 something. $200 at the bridge. Which is awesome. That's a hell of a tune. Good setup. Just might be too much. Yeah, that's what I get. Oh, that's what you were getting too? Well, then you guys are close in setups anyways. Well, yeah, but if I was doing a single car and setting up a single car, that's the way I would go about it for sure. It's, just makes it a little different when trying to match it with other cars. I want to see how fast this thing will get across that straight, but I'm not gonna make it there yet. I'm gonna get ready to start her up here in just a second. This Super B's running all right until I just screwed up. All right. This kid's in a Z Performance 2023. Oh boy. See if we can keep up with these muscle cars. Hey, you painted it. I bet that thing nasty downforce, so he'll be corner like crazy. It is about the same PP and all that, isn't it? Oh, I'm sure. $189. Okay, so let's good. I was kind of hoping you would get there before we'd start. All right, so then let's go to the details. Let me pull it up here. We're gonna make it a hair faster right now. Watch this. All right, so we're gonna go in here. Let's take the power up to 95. And let's drop that. Let's see. Let's drop your ballast to the middle at 40, towards the middle. 84 on the ECU. And then that's going the wrong way. Let's take the weight down on the ballast. Let's go down to like 170. What's that get us? There. 9. Oh, nope, that's going up. Let's go to 75. 80. Bang. All right, try that right there. And then we'll see how it goes down the straight on this race. And then huh? If you got the brown ones on. I'm gonna run it with you actually, so I know what those changes right there just did to the car. I was thinking of playing around with the weights a bit and see if we can get a bit more straight line speed and better under brakes. With some of them we're gonna have to, yeah. I mean, of course, I think the boss it's done. It's ready. It's perfect as is. And what was the other one that we ran the GTO? I mean, I think it's about 95% there. Some of these other ones are like 3/4 of the way there. We just gotta get them the rest of the way. All right, you guys ready? Right, he's still clicking and changing stuff, so let me give him a minute. We need to drop power and ECU output on some. We may, like, your guys' Camaro may need to drop a hair. 200. Yeah, no. 200 is a little too fast because the other cars, there's some cars that are just staying in the low 90s. And I mean, yeah, we can bump those up, but well, that's because you don't have the right no, that's because you don't have the full right setup though. It's a little got no downforce because exactly, but what I'm getting at is when you have the one that matches the rest of the cars that Sparrow's been working on, it'll be different because you won't be able to run that one in the league races. You're going to be running whatever matches the rest of the cars that Sparrow's been putting together on his. Is all I'm getting at. All right. Here we go. see how much different this Challenger is. I wish I had that Camaro so bad. I wish I could see how well, because it looks like it drives so well. It is a problem in that turn. Oh yeah, it feels pretty good so far. Only time I slid so far was when that kid hit me in the butt. It's definitely turning a lot better. I knew it was a little stiff. I would have let you pass earlier. There's flowers, but you hit me in the butt, so I was like, nope, you're gonna wait a few minutes. Just messing. Oh boy. Oh, turn, baby, turn. I didn't slow down enough right before that sweeper almost went off into the grass. Yeah, I was messing up really bad right there last night. That was good. Go, go, go. What was your top speed on some of these straights earlier, Flash? No worries. I'm getting up to 177 there. Oh boy. Didn't break enough. You're gonna catch up to me now. Coasting uphill. Oh, did you? That's great. How's your Camaro feel through the carousels? I bet that thing's a dream through there. Sparrows was pretty good. I forget which one it was. I think it was it the GTO Sparrow that I popped up out? I think he popped out of it last night too. It was either that one or it was this Challenger. Oh, I read. Sorry. Woo. That's the big thing with these muscle cars, is that elevation changes make it so tough. Yeah. Try not to slide into you. You're definitely gonna power out before me. Oh man, that was some air. I wasn't ready for that. I'm still loose from it too. Of course, speeding that spilled in that Super B. What did not have fun. I'm taking. I think it was. Oh, I guess I was allowing wide bodies in here. So maybe you have a wide body on that car. We could have been wrong. I think you said 189 was the top speed earlier. Hopefully we'll get a little faster than that. 186 up the hill. 7. Huh. See, we may have to dumb the faster cars down to these a little bit to these slower cars. I mean, we're still decent in the turns, but 18, 19 seconds off pace. Of course, I'm sure you didn't make it nearly as many slowdowns and mistakes as we did, but. Oh, did you? Okay. We made a couple too. Oh, gotcha. All right, we'll do one more road car test and then we'll go So maybe some GR4s. As long as this room loads. Dinky. Oh, wow. That sucks. What's this guy's flag? Oh, never mind. He left. It was a lot like the American, but it was like light blue and white. It wasn't the Argentina one like Tony's, though. It was a different one. All right. Hmm. The Britain guy? No. You got okay. I was just trying to see. All right. Gonna back it out real quick. It's stuck there. Sit here for 45 seconds while this loads through. Right. Right. Like I always understood the load in one, but like loading out, really? What's the purpose? Not on a freaking PS5. Oh yeah. All right, so let me double check everything here. We want to go through the day. No, oh, okay. It's a lot of fun. I would say this one's going to be really hard on you. Oh my gosh. All right, I think this time I will run. Hmm. We need to figure out that challenger. So let's do a little bit of work with this. Hmm. All right. Take the weight down. You can go to a website um, that shows all the different codes you can type in, and it tells you which does which. Um, yeah, yeah. That's how I get like the different lobbies in the past. How I've got like white text, and then like the name of the lobby is always in yellow or whatever at the headers. It's all the same stuff. Yeah, some of the colors were, I remember them being a little herky jerky, not really doing what they said they would. All right, so raise the horsepower quite a bit, but I had to raise the weight up a little bit to do that. Looks like we've got a faster quarter mile by a few hundreds, not much. Hmm. Which car is that? Mm. Yeah, the setup on the boss is amazing. I think it's really good. All right, I'm gonna try those settings out here to see what that feels like on this Challenger. This is my original test track where I was testing all the cars. Oh, is it turned off right now? Yeah, let me do a lap here real quick. What are you getting by the end of these long straights, Todd? With whatever car you're running. What's Bacon running, I wonder? How's he doing? Have you changed any of the setups? Yes. Which one are you in? I'll pop it up on screen here in a second. Mach 1 or what? Yeah, we've gone in and we've bought all the power up parts. You know, other same as we've been doing with most of the other cars. Just don't get the high end supercharger out of the ultimate page because we found that the low end torque deal is a lot better. But buy all your bore up, stroke ups, and all that. Hold on a second here. I'll show you. Oh, change the car first, Noah. You are in Mark Uno. Oh, that was not the Mach Uno. So you'll want to back out of here and you'll want to go to the tuning shop. And you want to buy all the full computer, the full customizable manual engine, the low end torque supercharger, and then all your bore up, stroke ups, engine balance, all this stuff. And then once you have bought all that stuff, then you want to pause the screen here and put all this information in to your car setup because this one's pretty good. We've got a few things to change with it. What is it? I'm into Mach 1 now. Let's see what I can get in it. Pay attention to your guys' top speeds for me on those straights. What was I running? Hold on. I'll have to look at my little page. I thought I was running like 110s, 111s, but it may have been 120s, 121s. Yeah. Yeah, 120s, a lot of 120s and a lot of real low 121s. On all 6 of those cars. The braking point's always the tricky point. Yes. See, I don't. How do you do that? How do you change your bias? Because I don't have any settings in there that changes it. It's got to be like done by changing other settings, right? Like your. Oh, well, oh, you're talking about, okay, brake balance. Yeah. I usually give back to the back a lot with these cars. I didn't, you go to the fronts, huh? Gotcha. Hey there, out of this world. How's it going tonight, brother? We're gonna get ready to race this one here in just a few minutes. We get another lap in with this mall. Oh man, I'm forgetting how to drive all of a sudden, like horribly. Finish this lap out and then I'll back her out and get her started here. Oh. So 170. I find braking at the red billboard helps the best for some of these cars. Not the boss. You can brake like the 100 board with the boss. All right. I finished that last turn off pretty good there. I feel a little better. Oh, we're still waiting for people to join in. I'm gonna put a starting time on this one. We got a lot of people in this race. This is gonna be crazy. At 30. Oh, should we engine? I went to put one in on the Trans Am because I couldn't get the Firebird to keep up with the rest. And it became like where it was hitting like 214 miles an hour down some easy straights on here. And I was like, oh my God, that just absolutely took this car out of the game. Oh yeah. Let me change that. That's right. Forgot. I was just running laps and oh, that means other people are going, probably Arizona. Hopefully we'll make that change. Where is that at? There it is. Aha! Hit circle. There you go. It's a beautiful car. Yeah. Yeah, it works out real nice the way it rotates and floats kind of around the turns smoothly. And if you get loose with it, you can have a nice little drift and just pull right out of it and keep going. It's beautiful. Have one more cigarette here. Getting this while we're waiting for all to load up. So some of these tracks that we've been running, I'm planning on trying to implement in our season. Like the St. Crooks, that was the number reason I picked that first. I'm hoping to get a couple of those layouts in our season races this year. This one, and we didn't have Nürburgring last season, and I think a lot of us have come a long way. I think we should add it, some version of it in for one of the weekends for all the series. Yeah, I mean maybe not the super formulas. May have to do those on the GP circuit still. Oh, really? Huh. On the endurance track or wow. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, out of this world. I just to be honest, when I was getting ready to load up tonight, kind of felt the urge to just work more on our cars and track ideas for our upcoming season, and probably gonna put a big old pass on the rest of this week for the dailies. Um, one, I'm not fast enough on Spa to keep up with people, and C is just too chaotic for me until I can get a really fast time. If I get a fast time, then I'm gonna do it, but I haven't even really worked on it yet. I just know that track and GR3s and me don't match. All right, here we go. So we're going to learn a lot about what we can and can't do for some season races. A lot of our road cars and stuff that we're working on here are starting to pan out. Hopefully Flash is a little more pace here with us. The next thing I'm thinking is maybe give it a little bit more torque, like maybe bump that up to like 8 or so and see if that helps at least keep you kept up in acceleration wise and stuff, you know what I mean? A little bit better? I don't know. We'll work on that. Just noticed we had 11 people in here. Oh shoot, my bad. I didn't realize you were still out there, to be honest. Get it together, Flash. Woo. Oh, Flash just zooming up alongside me here. Nice one. Challenger sped up a little bit there. He's waiting on you. Sound like you've had some experience with that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it was a little tight there. I need to stop switching gears so early. Whoops. Wah! Ooh, broke a little loose. Ooh, you broke a little loose. Ah! Oh shit! Yeah, he is. Sounds good. Out of this world. You can hop in here with us and have some fun with some GR4s here in a minute. That's what we're gonna be switching to. How's that Super B now? Super fast on the straight. Making the boss look like a chump right now. Woohoo, 130. What are you in, the boss too? yeah, I'm a second and a half faster now. I was a 127 up on mine. That's funny. Got around old Nismo clean that time. On the outside. Oh, we're too wide. This is sick. Oh, I tried to switch them up and I just screwed it up over the hump. Dang it. There's B. Miller. Oh, no, my bad. Oh, spinny. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bud. Let's go. What are you flashing your lights all mad at me for? I slowed up, let you get back on track, and was gonna follow you, and you got all hanky-panky there, Nismo. Oh, did that just happen to you, Nismo? Oh, that was real smart. Punting the lobby host. You're how dumb can you be? Wow. Well, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Flash. Did you win that one? Oh, just oh, okay. I was an angry. Bacon says that was a fight and a half. In the Mach 1, let me see if you have the same settings here. See if that's what you got there. we did have it set up pretty good to where it was real fast down the straight, but some of the turning and you would have trouble in if you didn't get the braking right for it. Which could probably change that with bumping that front end natural frequency down just a hair. We've been doing that some too to help. I had everything like, I don't know, a point or two higher in some of these categories at the beginning for a base model on all the cars, and we've been fine tweaking them since for the suspension and stuff. So if you think of something that might help on certain cars, and the problem with making too many changes to the suspension, you don't want to make it too good to where you're just that car's just a complete animal towards the rest of the 7 or 8 cars. But as long as we all have a final point to where we're all real good with the engine and downforce and everything, and all set the same for those cars throughout the lobby, and to where they're all equal, I think it's gonna be perfect. I'm having fun with these cars, that's for sure. Most of it except for the LSD. I don't know if that makes a difference though. The LSD, that's we got the fully customizable one here. That way you can bump these down. It helps when you start spinning out. If you have the lower torque and lower acceleration, it'll help you be able to lift and be able to capture that a little bit, like save yourself a little easier. And it's not as harsh on you when you get on the gas. That's why most of these, I think we've bumped them down to 5 and 5. Lack of speed on your part because you're super tired. Could be. All right, let's switch this up to a B lobby. Just here. We'll go up to probably about a 5 times, 6 times. Switch this over to GR4. Or over the minimum. Oh no, we just gotta put the VIP on. That's right. Shoot. I hear my daughter in there playing her new guitar. I do all selections, brake balance. See. All right. I probably should have. Let's up the lap to 8. So we may have to pit. All right. Something a little bit more custom to everybody. Oh, what? I didn't pick a tire, did I? Sorry. Let me change his settings real quick. Useful tires. It's group force. Yeah, this is just all we're just testing it out. Whatever car you think you may want to try to run for the each solos category, like the group 4, and then we'll go to group 3. Let's get mediums and softs are required, so you do have to pit. Let me change all these down to no limit since that VP's on. I don't know if that'll screw it up or not. So, yeah, so this will be like the GR4 Solo Cup series type of deal. So let's see, what do I want to run? Let's see. I think I want to try to stick Super or the Toyotas if I can get the chance. I enjoyed them, and that's just what I always run. So we're not going to do any qualifiers on these for tonight or anything like that. We'll just all start out. See if I can get in the 086 again. It's been a while. Hey, Bacon. What was you doing over there? What are you driving there, Spilt? Or Bacon? Uh-oh. What just happened up here? Oh. Yeah, I was worried about him. Because he's a EB. So. Bye! Bye! I tell you what. I am making one more. I am making one more change. We are going to do a qualifier. Just because it's just us league guys in here now, so. The only reason I wasn't doing it before is I was hoping it would throw us. Nah, that's out of this world, man. That's our buddy. I don't know about spilled. He's the only BA in the lobby. Uh, get out here, Bacon. Get out. That's what we'll do, man. By the end of the month, whoever wins the Daytona race in a Toyota. that's who gets it. That would be actually pretty cool. Oh, we'll put a Daytona like a lap race up if there's two people. Like I'll put a poll up for who wants what cars. You know what I mean? And then we'll go in there and we'll have a like a playoff tree. If say me and Bacon want to have the Toyotas, all right. So maybe this weekend we'll put up a Daytona race, like 4 or 5 lap race, and the winner gets the Toyota. The other guy has to back down and pick a different car. If he picks another car that somebody else has picked, he goes into another battle with that guy. We'll do a little playoff like that. Why not? Oh, well, what the fun's of that? Get out of here. my idea is so much more badass. No, that's a pretty good idea too. It's the same. No, it's not a bad idea either, though. I would lose every tournament I was in, though, or every battle I was in. Either way, so it's whichever. We can do it either way. Oh, shut up. So what we have is the team endurance. We're gonna have the wheel again. Yeah, and then the Endo series. I'll probably set up a wheel for that. Just put us all down the list, and we'll make sure that it goes 50-50. You know, once say we have 10 people in, the first 5 people that are selected towards the teams, if it's either or, we just keep going until one team fills up, and then the others are all on the other team. Then our 4-hour special events, it'll be like a one make, and it'll be a different car each time, or not a one make. I'm sorry, different group, possibly each week. Like 1 week it might be a GR3 race for the 4-hour. Next time it might be a GR4, and then we'll add in like GR2s, or maybe not the twos, maybe a GR1 like on De La Stars type of thing. It's kind of what I was hoping to do with that. And that way anybody can choose whatever car they want in that group for each 4-hour race. I think those 3 will be pretty fun, honestly. Especially if we get some really good tracks on those super formulas. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, let's done talking. We're like 4 minutes past my start time. Here we go. Maybe has their softs on for qualies. Yeah. I can't wait to do get some rain action in with the GR1s, possibly on a De La Sarth or something. That's gonna be so much fun. Crazy and fun. I like challenges. I don't care if I wreck and show myself to be a fool. I just like the challenge. Well, but if we all die, we'll all die together. I just noticed I had traction control on. No wonder I'm a little slow. I thought you were trying to take me on the inside. Sorry. I see that little red flasher come up. I moved out of the way. You don't like the help. Did you go in the 8.6 as well, or are you in the Super there, Bacon? I can't tell from this far back. Pink Supra? Okay. Man, these things all probably feel like they handle a lot better now that we've gotten out of those muscle cars, though. Right. Feels like cheating. Down third. Get one more lap in. I'm +4 right now. That sucks. Man, I feel like that felt a lot better, but I'm only 800 up on myself. 25-7. Oh, Bacon jumped all the way up there. Nice. Second ahead of this stinking 8-6. One second. Double check your settings. Per hour. Yeah. She's determined to do stuff non-stop. I'm putting I'm here for this little. Okay. Oh, what? You guys ready? I want to see what kind of time frame this gives us here. And of course, know that you got to use both tires, so just pay attention to that. Making penalties. Probably not a good idea. Yes, it is. Yeah, most of our GR4 lobbies, I'm gonna probably have them be about a 20 to 25 minute race for these 4s and 3s. So we'll definitely be doing more than 8 laps on a track like this. I probably should have changed that higher. But that's all right. What is with all these little cars? Wow, wow. Come on, Mr. Veyron. You're gonna blow me away here in just a minute. On short straights, not on a long straight. Especially when I start out of there in 4th gear. Oh, Flash. You're really kicking her. I seen it all. Usually I'm the one that's hiding it. Oh, I definitely saw that. Yeah, I shifted real dumb right there. So I'm sure you won't be catching up real fast. All right, there we go. Yeah, you guys are cooking it. You guys are running 2 seconds faster. Starting to get the feeling back. There we go. Yeah. I'm not going to catch your guys' pace, but at least I'm getting faster. Go, go, go. I have fallen quite a bit far behind here. The GR3s are really going to be the test with some of the new changes and stuff now. To see which cars, we're all going to want to pick. Oh, no. I miss coming down in here in the radicals now. It was so much fun. Gonna have to make the wear a little bit more challenging on the fuel size. Bump it up a couple next race. Oh, I just looked back and see both your headlights come around that corner. That was cool. Yeah, that was a good one. Good job, guys. That was awesome. Yeah, Bacon, they made some changes to the GR3 class. And some of the supers knocked down some in power, also in weight. There's a couple other things. The Renault got nerfed. Okay, so we're gonna try this one. We'll just do 5 laps, 6 laps. Couldn't decide. Idea what cars are faster if it's a Lexus or BMW. I am going to go to Japan. This PD crew. The Mountain State. What's that? West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Yep. Take me home. Yeah. Oh, we lost bacon. Those are hills. Yeah, compared to some of the bigger mountain chains out west, they're hills. Yeah. Yeah, we drove through a lot of that. Went to the Grand Canyons and stuff. That was beautiful out there. Amazing. Good, that's right. All right, Bacon. We'll catch you later, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. All right, let's you guys prepared? You're probably only going to get 1 lap in, just so you know. Should I up it? I should probably up it, huh? Yeah, screw it. We don't make it. We don't make it. Oh, we're getting pretty good, Papa. We've did a lot of testing with our muscle cars earlier on this evening, and now we're doing some races that we plan. I'm trying to scope out for our season 2 league races this coming up this September, and right now we're doing our GR4 Solos Cup. And of course, it's an open lobby, so people can join in. But then we're going to do our GR3s coming up if anybody's still around. But it is getting a little late, so we'll probably switch to a GR3 after this race. All right. This is going to be interesting. Thanks. I tell you what. Oh, well, for qualify, that's sauce. Okay. Did everybody check there to make sure that they weren't the other idiot on the on ours? So this is the same setup. We'll see if this will even make it around track. I didn't change the wear and fuel because it's a longer track. Oh, that's stupid. Just pulled out and got a 3-second penalty right away. Dumb. You don't appreciate what? What's that out of this world? The whatever I did that you don't appreciate, I apologize. I'm not sure what happened. I just ran off track, yeah. Get there quicker. Oh no. Oh, it's the left-hander, right? Yeah, it's a reverse, so how many of you done it this way before? I don't think I have. Nope, because what we're doing this year is we're gonna have different layouts for the different groups. I mean, some of them may be the same because we have, you know, 5 series all on a certain track that might not have that many layouts, but like I'm thinking the super formulas will be done on the biggest track on this for this St. Crooks if this track makes the cut. Oh my god, that's a wall. I apologize, Miller. I didn't. I mean, it was a joke. I called myself an idiot in the same process, but I do apologize if that upset you. Thanks, God, I seen you do that. The markers are on the wrong side of the track. You used to see them on the right if you're turning left. Too hot around there. Oh, the little bluey. Hitting the little bluey. Oh. I smirked this orange wall earlier because I wasn't paying attention. We got 44 seconds, so we gonna make it? No. Oh, thanks for doing that, though. You just dropped in the back of the pack, brother. Because I think whenever it does this, I think we always just whatever position you're in. Oh no! I did it again. Go! Dang it! Unghost me. Right at the last second too. Oh no! I guess he gave it. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Oh, that's good. That was good fun. Okay, so let's get to the real race. So 6 laps on here. No clue what the wearer's going to do. Is it really? What was our lap times? Oh, yeah, so about 20 to 25 minutes. Yeah, have that. Let's go. Good luck, fellas. No problem. My problem is my dad. Growing up, my dad always had a Yoda. Well, I started off real bad. Okay. Hey, don't forget this is a right-hand turn, fellas. Everybody shifted over. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Come on, don't lose them now. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that last little bit of it has been killing me already. Yeah, this turn's a lot easier going up than it is down, though. Oh, I bet. about this. Yeah, well, with most of us guys, you can get by with the little blinkers and stuff that flash there on your dash and know that you got a guy beside you and not worry that he's going to dive bomb you, you know what I mean? And we're all good at not hitting each other. Well, unless you're, you know, coming up behind a YouTuber, Mr. Spilled. Yeah. Not by a dirty teammate, by dirty randos, yeah. I did not, thankfully, but I'm still a little slow. Because you guys are drafting, of course. Just in a qualifier, messing around. Earlier tonight in a qualifier, just messing around. It was like one of the first road cars. Oh, I over-revved that. That was happy. Come back. Come on. I'm up. Oh, no, no. We're good. It's a little better. He's in a mystery machine. He's running a good lap right now, that's for sure. He's made up a lot of ground. Right, left. It all depends on where you're out on the track at the time, it is being said. I was definitely hitting a lefty when you said that, so. Well, I had to tell myself after you said that, I was like, I gotta make sure I hit this right, left, right. Oh, God, I'm all screwed up now. Come on, go. Oh, completely forgot which way this one was going there for a second. So I seen the wall did not open up on the right side. Oh, David's joining us. Sweet. Box, box, box. I gotta hope to make up a lot of time. Uh-oh, you're just having all kinds of issues. It's very bold. It's almost as good as running wet. They do. Oh. Oh no, Joy. There we go. I gotta pay attention, start hitting these turns right, gain some ground. Yeah, we're gonna become pretty familiar with all the layouts here at St. Croix this season. Oh, it's slow. How's it going, David? Is that you popping in there? I believe so. Oh, not too bad, brother. Just doing a bunch of different trials for league races and stuff here. See how it goes tonight. Spilled you run out of gas back there? This is the wall I hit. This left right here that you and I just went through, Flash. I keep going over that one and hitting the wall. Who would have thought home delivery shopping is so exciting for a 3-year-old? Keep going crazy, huh? That's pretty good. Hi, Flash. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna be too far over. I should have known to not try to overtake on that turn. It's like my worst turn of the track. But I like a challenge. I always slow down too much on that one. And roll through there a little faster. I know I can. Oh, you don't want to roll through that fast there. Come back here, Chad. I'm gonna get you. Did you go straight into a wall right away? Oh my goodness. Chad. Oh. This one. That was close. He's quick, yeah. Got one more lap, huh? We're almost to the finish line, I think. Are we? I don't know. Oh no, we got a ways. Yeah, so we got a ways to go. Yep, yep. I'm good. I got plenty of tread. That's all I'm worried about. Hopefully. I couldn't get turned in fast enough, or I would have been able to let off the brake a little better. Ooh, I held it. That's the one I've been going slow on a lot. That left-hander back there. It's makes me think it's a lot sharper and you don't have enough room to, you know, rotate through as much on that one, but you do. I'm turning brights on in your face. Yeah, left. Yeah. Oh no, 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 this is the one. I almost did. I had to gear way down and just yank left to hold on track. The one turn that keeps eating me up. I was there a good bit when I was in the draft, especially, but yeah, I came out of that turn pretty bad. Oh, and I hit this wall. Come back. I want to get you. Oh, dang it. Came out bad again. Dang it. That was awesome. Good race. Oh, I thought I had the fastest lap until right there at the end. Todd just had to steal from it. couldn't have beat me without taking my fastest lap. All right, that was a good run. Let's see what the final time was. So that was a 24-minute race for the fastest. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so now for the fun of it, we have to, before we go to a GR3 race, a 7-lap showdown on the old Daytona. We'll go on softs. That was nice one. Nice one there, out of this world. Congratulations, brother. All right, so whatever your car that you would choose, still. Make sure I got my socks on. I'm still using my Toyota. Well, you don't need this season. You don't have to have the same car for your threes as you do your fours, unless everybody decides they want to do that. If everybody wants me to, I got you. Yeah, yeah. So you keep getting better with it. Well, no, yeah, for sure. Especially in our endurances, you never knew it was going to be up there, and then, yeah. I think there was one or two guys that had a couple wins, but yeah, we had more wins across the board in that than we did any of the other ones. Ford kicked our ass in the other ones. Yeah. Him and Bacon. Bacon likes his car. Good thing you can purchase them right there. Well, what tires do you have? I can switch the race. All right. All right, everybody good? Good. Oh, I wasn't actually waiting for you to respond. Well, I need to pair up with this other super. We need to stick together. I just realized that Discord. I just realized Discord's been muted on the stream this entire time. I apologize.
Ah. Oh, good. So Sparrow didn't hear everything I said about him. No, I'm kidding.
Some of this pump draft magic here.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of waiting for.
Ooh, that was a big push.
Didn't realize I was so slow though. Somebody's field caught up to me and bounced me up the track about 100 yards.
Sorry.
Now would be a really bad time to say I have a sneeze.
Oh, keep the draft. Use them 10 cylinders.
Good stuff, good stuff. I think last season we started this with, or this was one of our first couple races. Next season, I think it's going to be the last race of the season. We'll have the 2 Daytona layouts between all 5 series, but it'll be fun. I think there's muscle cars on the oops. I was getting ready to talk about the road series and I about took the bus stop. That would have been horrible. Don't zigzag in front of me.
Really?
Well,
there goes my lap times.
But look where I'm at. I'm in 5th. At least you're
Yeah,
up the
you
third.
know what? Stay down there. You deserve it.
I do. I wasn't getting any faster though.
Well, I got the short end of that stick.
Yeah, they just left you.
Whoever was bum drafting the Jag just got replaced by a GTR.
Yeah. It was a big old collision, and then I was standing still.
Feels so nice to run this tri-oval after running like a Nürburgring or a St. Croix or all them back and forth like mad. You just get to rest.
Oh, somebody's having a pit stop. Oh, nope, you got denied. And 2-second penalty.
I was trying to let him through because I wanted him to get the run, and then I wanted the run on the next lap, so I pulled to the right, and then he pulled to the right to try to go behind me as I lifted off, and he caught my quarter panel and was off.
I just wanted to do some spinsies.
Doing that reverse pit entry.
I just barely made it across the line there, spinning around in circles.
Oh, no, I'm not giving you a bump. See you later.
Come on,
That's
play.
that BA for you. You don't like
Trying to-
teamwork.
I'm pulling you along.
This is the guy who started swerving out in front of me when we were trying to do teamwork.
Where'd
I
that
know what
get
you're
you?
talking about. You're crazy.
Third place.
Definitely going to take some work to keep up with the draft. That's for sure. How you like your 4-cylinder? Yeah, I think you and I are gonna be pretty slow, brother. The Supra's losing its magic slowly. It didn't have magic on this course, I'm just saying.
Well, it's a Supra. It's got magic everywhere. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's falling away. They're
Why
slowly,
didn't I bring the Veyron?
slowly nerfing them down. Oh, like they didn't do anything to the GR4s, but if it still feels slower than it did like last month. You know what I mean? Or whichever. All right, everybody set. Oh, what? Yeah, got a spectator. All right. My daughter come in and told me she was learning a couple songs. All right, this ought to be good. Depending on how far I fall off. When you would think, 7 laps, I should be able to hold the draft out long, right?
We're getting left.
There he's catching up.
Oh, there's a Viper. Oh god.
God,
Oh god.
that was very terrifying. Oh, hello,
Good job,
Viper.
everybody, for not dying.
It was close.
Does he just don't have the power? Oh, let's go.
Oh, this is sketchy.
That
That was a push.
was like a quadruple hit. I thought you had a run, so I tried to pull it behind you and take it with you, but you're falling off. Oh, we're falling off this stuff. Oh, nice little bump.
Well, this Ferrari's definitely the car to have out front. Pulls everybody along nice.
Oh no, I can't stop going down.
Oh, God.
I just kept falling down into that turn, and every time I would get a little closer to the apex, your car would get a bump on the rear quarter panel, and it was just like, okay, just keep going
that's
if
probably
it's
track
gonna
limits,
hold.
isn't it?
I was wondering what you were doing. I don't think he quite got it, but...
Oh no!
I don't know what happened.
Death. Someone died.
I looked backwards and Mr. Miller was sideways.
Was it Miller? I thought it was David.
No.
No, that
Nope,
was
it
Miller.
was Miller.
All of the above.
Oh man,
Nah, Miller's
All
definitely
of the above.
the victim.
a little bit of herky jerky. There was some lag, I think, going on.
Whoop, I'm inside.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up.
Here, there you go.
Come on, we got the Viper in the Super. We can beat them. Come on.
Use that tractor motor.
And built power versus a BMW engine. Show you how it's done with real JDM.
Nope, let's get behind him. I was hoping to stick too wide coming off the high, but it did not work. That's a good run there.
Yeah, I can't get locked like you guys are.
It's tough.
Get it, get it, get it. They're going to get a run on us, of course. But oh, that was a nice jump around right at the last second.
Oh. You got me.
Nobody followed.
Oh no!
Oh my
Last turn.
lord! What was that? Oh!
Flash.
There's wiggling.
All of a sudden, I had my steering wheel turned to the right to try to catch it. I don't know what happened, man.
I just hear, oh no! Gonzo.
It happened so fast.
1 second I was facing this way, the second I was facing that way. I don't know what happened other than that.
And I was upside down.
Did about 18 somersaults down the backstretch.
I was what the French call wrecked.
All right, so I
I
will
save
switch
replay. I want to see what happened there.
over to the threes.
I think you got out of line. I tucked in a little bit, but I don't know. I thought we had.
I think I tried to go up on Gibbo, and then I tried to come back down. And as I was coming down, the Viper got in there, and then just.
No, I
gone.
was on your inside.
Oh, was it you?
Yeah,
Oh, it was your fault then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
My
I was
fault.
a
I
few
was
spots
there.
behind.
You turned down on me.
I was nowhere near that
You
one.
just
I just
simply
got
want
lucky
me to
and
go
got past everybody.
Yeah.
Gibbo's got to turn
What
the
else do you
boosting on
think?
for me to go poof.
You should know. I'm in the Nissan. Come on. It's like GT7's favorite brand. You gotta be entitled.
Yeah, just move out of
Yield to the
way.
Nissans. It's like that conversation we had a couple days ago about like the A pluses and the A lobbies. It's just if you don't just despawn and get out of their ways while they're trying to pass you, what are you
They're
doing?
just gonna hate you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't you know who
they're
they
not gonna
are?
be able to go around you.
Come on, man. Don't you know my stream? I have like 3 average viewers, 12K subscribers. Come on, you should know me.
All right, I'm gonna stick with Steel Super. We'll see how big of a downfall it has now.
All right, let's see. I know not to drive a Ford because Ford's gonna drive the Fords. So I won't even try with that.
Gonna channel the spirit of Arm here.
Spirit of Arum.
I'm sure he would appreciate it.
I'll channel my inner bacon then and grab the BMW. Or just do the inner 10D and grab out the Genesis.
See how well the same settings work in this one. It's gonna be ugly, but all right, fellas, here we go. And then who's up for a two lap and do a race or two of these, and then maybe a 2-lap race on St. Croix, one of the layouts with the super formula. See how crazy that's gonna be.
Super crazy, probably.
Man, that Corvette was flying in the pit lane.
Yeah.
Sure
my,
was. Isn't that
pit
a
limiter
penalty?
was off.
Yeah. It was just speeding in the pit spot.
All right, brother. We'll see you out of this world. Have a good night, Brad.
Be jealous of my heavy Chevy.
Oh.
Oh my god, I caused a big accident trying to slow down for this because I never get slow enough. Sorry. I deserve.
I saw you hit it. I was like, is that where you brake? I slammed mine and then just lost the rear.
I gotta drive behind people to figure tracks out most of the time, not drive in front of people. It usually works out bad.
Wee.
I got slowed down way too much for that. Been a while since I've raced a good old Tokyo track. Sorry, Spield. Oh dear Lord, what is going on?
I think you're a tad bit deep there.
Well, I guess better deep than going into the middle.
No, it was just
You're going
tactics.
the
I didn't have to be
last
held up
lap
by
there.
you.
Oh, okay. So that way I'm even further ahead of you. Okay.
Yeah, gives me more space cushion.
Oh yeah, my Chevy's happy at 169.
I got 170. Oh no, 169 now up the hill.
Y'all are doing 69. I'm not even hitting 60.
I'm hitting 73 now.
Stupid Porsches.
Stupid.
So you're telling me they didn't give it more top end?
I mean, it's got up to 69 now, 70, and then going up the hill, but
See, I tried to brake a little later for that turn and I smashed the wall. Ooh, I'm not slowing down in time for this one. At all. I'm gonna be in dead last. Jesus filled, yep. Alright, got it figured out there, maybe.
Screwed up that lap.
Hello. Doing awful on that.
Yes. 91 hundredths.
Yeah, we're way back here. Ow.
Dude in the Peugeot on the straight just goes flying past me.
Yeah, that thing has all the street line.
Yeah.
It's them wide hips.
All right, everybody ready? Good. Why not? They're all too wide. Why can't we go too wide? Or we did the best out of them all.
Yeah. Oh no, I've killed Flash.
Yeah, just went straight on the wall.
You can't say something like that after when you say yeah. And I just let up for no reason there, so we're going to drift off a little bit. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was stupid. I'm sorry. That was way too stupid. Yeah, no, I take full responsibility for that. Dang Porsche drivers, man, they're way too aggressive.
German drivers think they own the road.
Yeah, it's just the American.
I'm following the French guy around. I'm being nice.
Ah, yes, French people, the pinnacle of nice people. NA servers, we have the Brazilians. EU servers, they have the French.
Oh, is that the way it works? I hate this
According to the
turn.
subreddit.
Spaniards that I see are pretty bad. It's because they're so spicy, I guess.
don't know, these West Virginians are pretty bad too.
We typically stick up in our hollers and don't worry about the rest of the world. I don't know what you're talking about.
God, this thing is so slow down the street.
Just a hair much. We all hit. Wow. Oh, we're all hitting here too. Maybe not all of us did. Flash figured it out before the second turn. Oh, why did I slow down so much?
Stupid thing so fast and straight.
I wish I had that problem.
Come back.
Nothing happens.
Don't worry, you'll catch me.
There's just a little bit of a time gap. I just lifted off a little bit, you know. I didn't hit a wall or anything.
Almost.
Yeah, Assassin's pretty nice to drop.
Oh, I
Something
flipped it
stupid.
too. Oh, yikes. Got on the gas a little early there.
Interesting.
Man, I gained a lot of time at the end of the straight on you. I could just stay close to the rest of the track. That's better. Oh, that's not. Oh, excuse me. That was awesome. Not a good turn to go into a sneeze fest. This track wouldn't be bad for a super formula race either. Heck of a race. Was there any position changes at all? Except for like real early there at the start?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Me being dead
Yeah,
last.
I managed to get a bad fish finally. Took me a couple laps to figure it out.
Alright, so I just looked at the time. Let's go ahead and just do the for tonight. Let's go ahead and do the super formula race. And that's probably all I'm gonna have time for tonight. But track either for tonight, something on St. Croix or something at Tokyo with those. This is what I'm thinking. Or do you guys want to go De La Sarthe?
Let's do Dulles Earth.
Doesn't matter.
Still a Sarth.
Doesn't matter to me.
Chicane or no?
Chicane.
I like chicanes,
Yeah.
but that's me.
These don't go fast enough where that straight would feel. It would feel like 3 years.
Yeah, I'd have too much time
Just
for
sitting there.
intrusive thoughts.
Oh wait, I think I have. I may have these set up here. Let me check. I don't remember.
I'm gonna wreck. I can tell you right now, I will. I haven't driven something this fast on the wheel yet. Oh boy, and Arham's pulled up. Yeah, we're done for.
They're a different experience. Oh, see, he heard Corvette win, and he's like, I gotta join right now.
He's like, someone else is running my Corvette. Hang on a second.
Somebody else won in the Corvette. Wait a minute.
Somebody, let's see, let's flop over to the lobby here. We're gonna have to check the PP and stuff of those, so I can, or we do the BOP on them, can't we?
Yeah, they can.
I think that's where you want to. Oh
He
yeah, we
really
probably
did
don't
jump in here and dibs the Corvettes. There you go. Now we got 3 vets.
Make sure you guys have wet tires purchased, just in case. I'm only putting it on rain 1, so you shouldn't have an issue, but open that lobby up so we can pull those cars up. That does not look like rain 1. What the hell?
Wait, which buttons are 2? That one.
Super formula. Are they
914. No, wait, the new one's 950.
trying to find it? Where are they? But yeah,
Sold.
Oh.
You sell it to buy
Yoda.
more muscle cars?
No. Wait, where's my Toyota?
It's not under Toyota.
No, it's under Super Formula.
It's under its own brand, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was having trouble finding them. We're good. All right. So yeah, 938, 625, 1477. Is that what everybody has on?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these are 636 PP or 280 horsepower. I'm just making a bold prediction here.
No, they're.
That- You just got me all screwed up now. what's the PP?
The 23 is 941.48. The 19 is 975.81.
Huh?
Might have
The
different.
super
no,
formulas.
should be
There's
in
only 23s.
There's a
Nope, there's 19.
2019 one, yeah.
I don't think those have boosts, do they?
Yep.
Yeah, they all have boost.
I didn't know that.
I think they're actually faster as well.
Oh, I'm on mediums here. Let me put mine on softs. What does that put it to? 950
Yeah.
for the 23.
The new one, the old one, the 19 gets 953 with softs.
All right, hold on. You guys have got me all messed up because it's got to be based on these super formulas. So it's 938 pp, 625 horsepower,
938's too low.
and
No, it's 950 with softs.
is that maybe
The
I don't have
super
softs
formula.
on?
The
I
23.
don't have softs on.
Yeah. Why is yours? Did you tune it?
I haven't done anything to it. I didn't touch
Oh, I
it.
just hopped in mine.
Yeah.
Hopped in the 19 and it dropped the PP. Yeah.
We did a tune for the oval race, because the one I have for the oval race is 914. The one I did for that I just had is 950 bone stock.
Maybe it's because I ran the Honda and that. Let me see what the Honda's on. Yeah, 913.
So my
Okay,
19's at
that's what it was.
953.64.
Well, that's on hard, so
And
let me put it on soft. It's 937.02.
Yeah. stock, they're
Yeah.
like 950.
Yeah.
But we did something to them. I can't remember what. I brought them down a bit.
Where's my Toyota?
Hmm. 'Cause I haven't touched these since we did that 2-hour endurance race with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, both at the
Yeah,
937 mark.
914.93 on hards. Control
And on your
computer, manual
softs.
transmission. But when I go to soft, it's 937.80. Is it because of all the downforce? Can't be
Yeah,
'cause of all the downforce.
I think so.
We're running low downforce.
Yeah, they're meant for higher.
I'm
1600.
really
And then
baffled because I
this
haven't
one.
touched these, so I don't know why these things are all changed up.
1250, 1600, 55. What is it? Is it? Oh, it's the transmission.
Yeah.
Put it back to normal. Put it back to normal.
$943.47.
And then change your downforce values. Or no, that actually should be right.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I don't remember touching any of
Back
this.
to normal. And it's 944.50.
I took off the transmission in both of mine are 957.9, the Toyota and the Honda, so.
Mine is not. Mine's at 9. I took off the transmission. Mine's at 944.50.
I'm at 943.49 with
and all
a
that.
strong anti-lag.
946.
I'm on a
Oh,
weak
the
anti-lag.
ballast.
No.
Yeah,
There's.
maybe.
I took that ballast off and I'm at a 944.49.
Yeah, I probably did it then. Maybe you messed with a little bit of the torque stuff and all.
I didn't.
Messed
I
with
don't
the
remember
diff.
touching this car.
No, I
No,
don't
none
think
of
we touched
that's.
the
It's all
diff,
grayed out.
because we weren't doing.
I know we did
anything
something
crazy.
to them that dropped them a little bit. I just can't remember what.
Full control.
I'm trying to look
maybe-
between the upgraded one and
Try the.
There's
that didn't do it.
944.50. It's the anti-lag putting it to weak to strong.
No, because
No.
I have it on weak and I'm getting 957.9. These cars, we're gonna spend longer trying to figure out what's wrong with these cars than we are racing them.
What did we do to them? And we put a computer on them, but that doesn't.
Do we put?
Doesn't change it.
Let's see. Okay.
Normal.
You could just create a second setting sheet and that should bring it to stock.
True.
Or we could just. Does the BOP take the little NOS thing feature away?
I don't think so.
Just do BOP. Just for tonight, anyways. I don't know what's going on there because I don't remember
Yeah.
doing any changes.
Yeah, I
It's
reset
messing with me.
the new settings sheet and
We-
it's at 950.79.
Well, right here, this tells you
Yeah,
we
that's what the
changed. We
stock
did
is.
end up. Did end up doing the downforce and the anti-lag because when I just went in here, we put the BOP on and then applied
Downforce,
right there. Those were already
suspension.
applied.
Wait, 280 horsepower.
Suspension change from.
That's not gonna do much.
Interesting.
No, the BOP's on, so that's going to cancel that out, isn't it? I have to cancel that out.
No,
No.
it doesn't cancel it. I think you have to have just BOP on.
Yeah, I'm turning them all off. So it don't matter now. Everybody's gonna be BOP'd. So. You're spilled in the wrong car. You don't have a super
It's
four?
close enough.
No wonder you're having trouble.
I have two. I just don't. Or I have three actually. I don't need. You know, switch it up. They both have boosts, similar power. I should not have gone out on softs. I'll tell you that much.
Is it wet?
It's not that bad.
No, it's still dry.
Oh my! Not on my screen. I'm getting wet.
By
I'm gonna
Gran
get a lap
Turismo
in there.
standards, it's still dry.
True. Get a lap in and we'll start her up.
Alright, fine. I'll go get my actual super formula. Alright, do we want to use the Ferrari livery or the Ferrari livery? Good question.
You guys don't have your Dub B ones all done up from the endurance race, huh?
I do.
Some of you guys
Oh, I'm
might
in
not have made it.
I'm in the other make.
Yeah. I have one done up in a Scuderia Ferrari paint, the other's in my WB paint.
Gotcha. Just say, because I didn't think we did the 19th in that endurance. I think we only did the 23s when we did it. Because we were all painted. But there was only like 5 or 6 of us in that race, so.
I need to check and make sure I have all the tires. Oh, well, I can't access race shop, so that's great.
Not down. Oh, well, you have to uncheck yourself.
I can't afford heavy wet, so let's just hope it doesn't do heavy wet right.
No,
got
it's
injuries.
light one, so it should just do this and then clear up, I would say. You'd probably be able, if you had to go to anything, hards would be way sufficient, but I'm not sliding around at all. Braking is really good still. I'm good. You alright? You guys good? Good. Make sure I get out here with somebody this time. Oh my god, it took off on me there. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm all over the place.
I think that corner can be flat, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Kind of seems like it.
Yeah. I'm just a bit scared to put it in the wall again.
I can't figure out what my overtake button is all of a sudden. There it is. What in the world was going on up there?
Up there.
Having a break dance.
I tried to take my hand off to take a drink, and 4-speed back said, haha, funny joke.
You go to Wobble Town.
Yeah, left, right. It's just, no, it's just tire warm-ups, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, very aggressive.
No. Gotta scrub those fronts, you know?
Go.
That's not my overtake button, that's a turn signal button. Good to know.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were on the left of me there for a second.
Coming through. Ooh, yeah, this part's gonna be fun. Love the Porsche curves.
I do too, but I don't know how
It's
hard I
flat,
take them
everybody.
right now.
No lift.
Flat out.
Do not lift.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Until
a
the
wall.
very end.
Well, lift if you're gonna hit a wall. That's
No.
a good idea.
Commit.
Commit to killing yourself, huh?
You carry so much speed through these corners. You just gotta be so
Oh,
brave
yeah,
with
it's
it.
crazy.
Right.
Believe in the downforce.
Trust
Yeah,
in
the
physics.
braking is amazing.
Trust the magical downforce.
Albert Einstein, don't fail me now.
Upside down wings, let's go. Ooh, it's not flat there.
No, you gotta lift a little bit. But I was still nosing as I was lifting. That makes a lot of sense.
Ah, I got a penalty there.
Somehow I didn't get a penalty when I did that. Ooh, we have lots of boost. Okay, good to know.
I tried to upshift for some reason. I don't know why my brain thought that would work, but it didn't.
That doesn't work either.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
I
Wait
see
a
it
minute, there's an
all.
arrow pointing the wrong way.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna have time to do a second lap. Oh, this whole time okay. I may have screwed up.
It's boost from here on out. Boost and no lift.
Just go straight through the chicane.
Hey, these things are so much fun to drive.
That's not overtake, that's the handbrake button. Nice job.
Oh, nice.
I had to lift it a little bit because I was nervous I went too shallow. Yikes.
Oh my god, those flash chicanes are crazy.
I don't have any boost this time. Wow.
It's almost too quick for my brain to fucking take in. My one brain cell.
Oh, it reset me. Where am I even at now? Oh yeah, here. Let's turn around. I'm just trying to make it to the pit, people. Come on. We made it. And it just put us right back on track. You gotta love it. Everybody's spread apart pretty good. Who's out of boost?
Fire!
RR. Oh, that was a good shot. He taking off. Flick to somebody there and they're coming out of that sharp right. Nice little photo there.
Cars, you gotta focus so hard and I'm holy cow. Like you drive the Jeep.
Especially through the fast left right stuff. It's like, wow, I don't even know what I just did.
In the portion cars, you gotta be like full focus, just
Oh, yeah.
staring down the screen.
This is one of those. If you look over at the chat for 1 second, you're definitely going to go into a wall.
Yeah. Like usually in those GR3 races, I'd be chatting up a storm over here. I'm just silent, trying to grip the wheel, like death grip.
Hey, Gibbo, give me a second. I want to try to change my nitrous button real quick.
Okay.
I was starting to catch you, but then out of the chicanes, I kept slipping up the rear, and I started losing tenths.
Mm. I was on a quicker lap despite not having boost, and then at Indianapolis I spun it.
Hmm. If I have a GT7 name change left. Where do I find that? Ah, here it is.
All right, I'm good.
All right.
Ah, shit, excuse me.
Check that name. You good or?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right. So you got to get all tires in this 40-minute race.
Woo.
To make sure you got what you want on. I just noticed and realized I better change my tires. All right, here we go. All right, come on, Noah. Be intelligent about the boost.
Use it all lap one.
Right?
Yeah. Get that
Yeah.
lead right out of the gate.
There you go. We got Wonder Bread, then Ferrari, then Dub V, then Carbon Fiber, and then Flash.
Ooh,
I'm a bit wide
Oh,
to there.
sorry.
way too on that. Sorry.
Oh, that's a little too far inside. Yeah. Hards are a little harder to turn into those chicanes than I thought it was going to be. We gotta have them on. Oh no!
I thought we were gonna go side by side, then he ghosted out
I
and
wasn't
caught me off guard.
expecting the ghost.
I was also
Yeah.
Not expecting the ghost.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, here comes David. Oh my. I geared down like an idiot going around the right-hander. I like how I got the green bands on them tires, but I put the mediums on. Did it again. Same half-second penalty. Cutting that right-hander onto the backstretch way too early. Focused.
Trying not to die.
Right.
I've only crashed 3 times so far, we're good.
325. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh no, somebody's on intermediates. Oh no, another one. So hard to get out, stay out of the grass on some of these turns. With how crazy it
I
is.
broke my rear wing coming out of the last chicane, so it's just losing rear downforce through the whole first sector.
Oh. Oh, it turned in too early again. Oh, ooh, about lost that one. Woo, woo. Woo, too much. Go, go, go. Man, I wish I could be smoother through there. Those S turns. I'm just so herky jerky.
Yeah, it's different feeling through the wheel with speed and downforce going through there.
Yeah.
Also used to GT cars with a lot less downforce, more weight, so you got to put in a lot more steering input.
Right. Woo, watch them inside curves. Oh, come on. The third time I've gotten a penalty there. Right. Gotta start knocking down this lead a little bit, hopefully. I know the guys in front of us still got a pit again, right?
Yep.
All right. A little better, a little crazy still. Go, go, go. See if we can. We're making up a little bit of time, but not. Unless Slash still has to pit too. I don't know. Yikes. Oh man, my back's getting quite stiff tonight. Had my daughter walk on my back because
a lot of full throttle pressure in this track, especially
yeah,
with these cars.
yeah, had my kid walk on my back tonight, and like as soon as she stepped on it, it sounded like she was stepping on that bubble wrap. It just pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Do you still have to pit twice, or?
No, this is my last stop.
Ah, okay. I was like, did you really just make it all that way on softs? You probably could have, honestly. They're not wearing
I
down that
did
bad.
2 on softs, and then did 2 on hard, sorry. And then up until now on soft. And now I'm on mediums.
Gotcha. I finally did it without lifting. Getting so much time probably there on my old self, not you guys. In seconds behind your best time. And I just ran my best of the race.
advice is commit. Believe in that downforce.
Uh-oh, yeller. Go, go, go. Well, that's a little deep. Oh no, I need more fuel. I didn't think I would need more fuel. I thought I had gotten the rest of what I needed.
I thought I did that on the first pit stop too, but obviously not.
Well, I didn't think about running a little bit more boost here later and it burning up more fuel a little bit more, you know?
Yeah.
Whoops. I'm definitely way out of it now. Who knows, just in case. Go, 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 go. All right. You guys gotta finish another lap, huh? I don't. Yeesh. Crazy. And it's gonna stop in mid-track.
Oh, just at the fun part.
Great race.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
Yes.
You imagine 4 hours of that? Or I mean, a full hour of that? Another 20 minutes.
Angry would have laughed us.
I had the benefit of having a bit of a lead, so I could do a little bit of experimenting around the lap. I think there was definitely a couple spots I was carrying a little bit more speed.
What was your average lap time? Do you think, roughly?
I think it was like 23s on hards, and then I was doing low 22s on mediums, and then I was doing 20s on softs.
Crazy. I was mostly mid to low 30s, mid like 36s. It was tough stuff.
It's a different philosophy to drive these cars. A little hard
Takes
to
a
wrap
few,
your
that's
head
for
around
sure.
it. These cars are more about using the downforce, and in order to create the downforce, you need speed. So it's better to carry speed into it through a corner rather than do like a GT car where you come up to a braking point, you brake hard, and then you trail brake, and then you try and nail it out of the corner. These you brake hard, roll off early, scrub off a little bit of speed just by rolling and using the downforce, and then you just ease kind of back onto the throttle and pick up the momentum that way.
Yeah, you really learn that in the F1 game. You can really feel that a lot better with the cars, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, fellas. Well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna have to get to
Mm-hmm.
bed. But awesome stuff. We learned some good shit tonight, I think. Those muscle cars are getting a lot of fun, I believe. So we'll probably be doing more of these lobbies all week. If you guys feel like jumping in them, we'll be here. If not, we'll keep doing different tracks and get a top 10 type deal. So, but we'll catch you guys later on.
Alright, we'll see you.
Have a good
Later,
one,
guys.
See ya.
All right. All right. Let's flip over here. Awesome. So we had some pretty good races there. You guys are getting real quick in the muscle cars. That's awesome. So we'll be back tomorrow night with more racing. So don't forget to check us out. I'm ready to get to bed. I'm tired. So you guys, peace out. Have a great night. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with us. And hope to see you at the next one. Lights out. We're done. You as well, Todd. You as well.